Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our journey to Dawntrail. I believe we're in chapter 6.2 still, about to conclude it maybe. We haven't hit 6.3, so there are 3 more chapters, 3 more big bosses we gotta fight, leading up to one super big boss, I feel. So we have a lot to do. But we're gonna take it slow. The quest we're returning to right now involves just escorting our new friend Zero on a city tour through Radzat-Han, and perhaps outside of that to the rest of Thavnir. It's gonna help us acclimatize back to the region and refresh our memory of the history and culture and lore of that world. But even before that, we're gonna have to prepare for a photo shoot. FC's been looking out for where the hell I was. It's 9:30 still, right? We are going to have a Karlowski. Thank you for the follow. We were just gonna jump back into the quest, but we do have a scheduled FC event, FC being the guilds here. We just have a quick photo shoot to do, so it's a chance for my FC to show off to everyone here on stream, you know, all their glam, all their level 90 jobs and fancy equipment and everything. Me, I was in hiatus for like 2 years. I'm gonna be going back for the Dawntrail. Yeah, and I trust their GPO skills more than mine, so. I will let them take the pictures. I will just be a diva and just dress up and wait for my time, right? Speaking of, let's go ahead and go to the well, what's the next quest anyway? Well, let's just pick it up. But yeah, FC mates are supposed to be logging in now. Our photo shoot is at 9:30. Actually, I should prepare some glam. I don't have any new glam. It has been way too long. Let's go to the FC house first. How do I do that again? Right. Thavnir weather, and then a boat ride to Tural. Alright, we gotta be Thavnir ready. Is this Thavnir ready? I guess this is Thavnir ready. What is that again? Thavnir ready. Zan, welcome in. Hello. We're not starting the quests yet. We're gonna have a little photo shoot. They'll be taking the photos. I'm just gonna be here as a model. Now the FC is the model. Everyone here looks great. Look at that. Everyone's so well dressed already. Let's ring hands towards Merle Bliss. It's this thing. Never trust merchants who do this. Thavnir ready glam. Do I have anything right now? This seems... What? Should I go back to my machinist glam? Classic glam? This could be Thavnir ready for the gunbreaker. What about this? Is this Thavnir ready? Wait, what is this supposed to be? Casting. So it has to be Red Mage. This is a bit too much. The plunging neckline is a bit too much. Is this Tavnir ready? I guess I've seen some people with a Dalmascan top. There are some NPCs with the Dalmascan sash, the one around my waist, so I guess it's fine. Sure. Let's keep the glasses on as well. So this for Toral. Okay, being on the boat. Sure. Well, if it's a boat thing, if we're going with swimsuits, I have the ever ready. The thing from the last summer event. The Summer Sunset Beach cover-up. Let's look for other Thavnir glam. Ooh. I think it kind of I think it kind of complements Naran, maybe. Okay, I'll probably keep this for the Thavnir glam. I like the rapier on the red mage glam. This is from a previous set. Just mix it with the 2B 2B leggings. Yeah, I think I like this. I'll keep this with Thavnir. And then maybe on our boat trip, depending on the surroundings, because I've never been on that boat, that ship, I'm going to decide between Dalmascan top or swimsuit. All of it, however, is connected to my red mage glam, so... I don't even play red mage, but... it's an artifact, and it works. So people should be logging on now. You know what? I have not seen my apartment in a while. Sadly, I just use this more as a storage. I didn't really prepare it. It has some semblance of a room, I guess. You know what? It's not as bad as I thought. The music as well. And people can enjoy some tea and scones. Yeah, you know what? It's not bad. I'm okay with it. Blushing Painty, welcome in. Ready for some cozy vibes. We're having a photo shoot with the guildmates before we continue with the quest. Yeah, you know what? It's not bad. I like it. Haven't been here in like 2 years. I could redecorate some more. Even if a fish? When did I get this? Ooh, I got like a stack of bunch of books over there. And over here, okay. I think someone gave me that clock. Alright, let's have some tea while waiting for everyone else. want to be the cowboy in the sky. Is that a Boot Hill reference? Okay, I need to figure out something. So SBDIF. So I could create another channel for the Discord. Dewata, welcome in! Hope I'm in time for the costume. Sorry, not the costume. The photo shoot. The photo shoot. Just relaxing in a room. I haven't been in this apartment in 2 years. Yeah, it's my sparsely decorated apartment. Used more like a storage room. But Dewata over here, my friends, is someone you need to check out. Check their socials. They are open to commissions for art, writing, everything tabletop RPG. And we just recently had another session, super fun, under Game Master Vanwa in Confluence. Still playtesting it, still gathering my thoughts. Gonna send that feedback. Hopefully it'll help the team. But Vanwa's been super awesome as well on it. Oh, it's a sim car. Let us converse. Welcome to my office. I don't know what this place is, but I need to actually store more things here. How do I totally forgot the housing. There we go. Housing. Move to chamber. Indoor furnishings. There, I can store these things. Okay, let's store these things. Vanwa, welcome in. I am storing... Oh, no, store. Insufficient space in storeroom? What do you mean? Where, wait a minute. Store. Okay, I totally forgot how to use housing here. Have you seen your room in the FC? No, not yet. I would love to check it out. I just have to figure out... Is it 100 out of 100? Should I put this random... Maybe I need to put this random bread rack. How do I even move things? Riviera pillar. Bread rack. Oh, okay. But yes, this is FF housing. This is the single... This is the smallest housing you can get. And it's unlimited. It's basically apartment size. You know what? I'm gonna have to just item proc this next time. I will check out Simcar's room. Stuffed Dalmel. What did I... Blunderville Donut Bumper. Return to inventory. Let's just sort that out next time. But yes, this is my room. It's not much. Some missives over there. Dango and tea. A bunch of plushies that I didn't know what to do, so I just placed them around. I forgot what this is from. Our little bookshelf. And you can sit around here if you wish as well. Some greenery. And of course the cozy fire. So we're having a little photo shoot for those just coming in now. They'll be taking the photos, but we will see some sights and we'll see everyone's awesome, glam. Doctor is in. Simcar's a doctor? Oh, I think we gotta go soon though. But ooh. Nice, you did the whole loft thing. Maximizing the space. I like this little nook here. Oh, awesome. You're an alchemist. Nice. Oh, you have like little animal pups over here. This is cool. Some ratatan furnishing. Oh, okay. Let's Lamia says first photo. Okay. A drink for the road. So what kind of concoctions does Simgar make? Will any of it help our skin glow for the photo shoot? Healing tonics. Okay. Wow, the way we ponder it, the way the female Viera ponders is so sassy. I'm pondering over this thing. Okay, let's say I bought some healing tonics, and after all that stuff, oh wow, all the way there. What? How do we even get there? You know what? I'm just gonna cheat and teleport directly. Wait, how do I teleport to them directly? Wait, no, that's not a thing here. Wait, okay. Eastern Lanosha. Oh, okay, Costa del Sol. We're going to a ship now. Wait. I won't be able to change glam. If this is the boat first. Okay, wait. So this is my first glam. Then I just need a second one. Fish. Okay, this is the ship glam. So I'm gonna switch to another class. Maybe this one will work. Unable to apply glamour. No, that's not casting. I need another casting class. Summoner? Glamour plate. Apply. There we go. So I have a little book as well. Okay, I like this. And we have a red mage glam. Oh, wait. It needs to be... Hold up, I'm changing... Oh, they're both casting. What am I doing? Right. Okay, first I use this set. Costa del Sol. Where else can we change glam? Okay, there is a ship. Indeed, there is a ship. Ooh, sunset. Can we change the time of day? I am reading a book. Now let's go here. Hey, I got a pirate over here as well. Who's fishing? Oh, it's a random NPC. No, we gotta balance out the shot. I'll stay here. There we go. My emote is set. Oh, how come I can't see the effect of that flamethrower? Settings. Battle effect. Show all. Oh, because I was on raiding mode. Oh, what the heck? Let's do it again, just in case. There is a snowman on board. This is amazing. Wait, do I have this? So this is how a G-posting session might look if you're not G-posting yourself. So our principal photographer is Lamia over here. And the great thing about G-post is that it saves each character's last emote. And you can make them pause at any time. So you can coordinate the timing between all the emotes within G-post itself. So there's some magic happening here behind the scenes. But they are so much better than I am in terms of G-posting. But you can get an idea of what it's like over here. And you can hide NPCs that you don't want. For example, Naran is over there. So it's kind of weird to have that NPC. So you can actually hide the NPCs. There. And suddenly it's just us. Alright, just paying attention to chat right now. Damn, I like this necklace. Ah, okay, we're waiting for one more. What's the idle post? Oh, okay. The idle post should actually work. Oh, I prefer this. Okay, then I will read. There we go. So if Lamia is going to be the center, I'm assuming the angle will be here. Yeah, okay, I like this. Oh, damn it, they hear all. Thank you for lurking. For those FC mates in the chat. Yeah, so let me tell you about Lamia. To me, she is still baby. I remember picking her up on a chocobo the first time she was in Eorzea. And flying around Lanosha, is that the region? That was fun. In our tier 1, like level 1 robes for casters. Yes, I was a taxi during rain and storm. Oh my god, shark! I just realized there's no music out here. Interesting choice. Ether flow gauge and trance gauge? The heck? Oh right, I haven't played since they added the actual summon models. Because before, summoners would only be able to summon like glowy abstractions of the actual summons that we're used to. But they recently did add, like, you can actually summon Bahamut, Titan, Ifrit, all that. So it's super badass. This rotation I no longer understand. Head empty. I only have enough room for MSQ and Paladin shenanigans. What's the idol of an astrologian? Okay, we're waiting still, so let's check it out. What is the idol? Oh, I guess you could be like charting the stars or something? I don't know. I'll stick to the book. Right, you can make people. Another awesome thing with G-Post. Let's explore that now. My post is pretty much set. I will not move from this spot. It's been a while since I G-Post. But you can control each person individually. Even lip movements. So, for example, you can actually make them talk. And then freeze, freeze, freeze. So you can really like fine tune some of the stuff. Ban. Ooh, this is pretty cool. You know, let's take photos of people. This is pretty much the focal length. Ooh, that is nice. We can keep this background. You can have Merle. Look at us. There we go. Oh, look at us. And then... That's cool. That's cool. We have people munching in the background. There we go. Timing of the eating. Cool. Oh. Okay. Our photographer is in photography mode. But yeah, this is such a great feature in MMOs. And more MMOs should really have GPOs. It's so cool. Like, photo modes are cool. Like, I want them in every video game. But a GPOs to be able to... They understand that, to manage... It is a social game, right? So to manage everyone else and the timing of the poses, the emotes... It's super cool that you can just, like... If you want Hikaru to just stay right there, pause. Then that's done. Move on to the next. Oddsar can be eating that. Etc, etc, etc. Do people come here for big fish? Let's see if we can get a shot of ourselves. It has been a while. I need to update my... Stupid things in the way. Can we blur it out? There we go. F1.4. Ever the VR problem. How do we fit in our ears? Usually you just have to accept that your ears will be cut from the shot. There we go. Ooh, this looks nice. Wait. Go back to me. And let's try to focus on Kaio. Soon glasses will have their own slot. Hey, welcome in Potato Dialogues. Glasses will have their own slot. Then you can wear a hat on top. Oh, that's cool. Glasses and hats, separate slots. Game changer. Or not, I'm a Vera. What hats? It's all the same to me. Two die channels? Okay, cool. The glam game is going to up itself. I'm gonna trust that the future glam, at least, they will take into consideration Hrothgar and Viera. Okay, I kind of like this. Let's change our lens. 150. Let's do like a... Ooh, look at this shot. Okay, this is a cool shot. Let's... F16 should do it. No, F22. Okay, this is cool. Let's take this. Wait for Meteon. Cool. Merle can look away. Or Merle can look here. There we go. Maybe it's like we're talking. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut out Naran though. Okay, I think the photographer is still working. But yeah, this is such a fun activity. Like, if you love photo modes and you are into FF14, worth experimenting with. Just difficult to get fine-tuning. Like, I can't just, like, this is too far, this is too near. I cannot just go mid. Anyway, let's move on to another angle. Some people really also, to really fine-tune their angle, they use their minion, they position it, and they use the minion as a focal point. So you can basically use your minions as camera placeholders. Because as you notice, I'm bouncing between focal points. So some people can, like, we can put a minion down here, for example. Speaking of this minion, I need to do the event. Then you have a low angle. Yeah, the NPC, like, you, I'm sure Lamia's hiding it. Let's see if we can make something work with this. Facing. Can Merle turn all the way to... Odds are... Yeah, it works. Let's... turn this way. There, so you get a bit of a profile. Cool, cool. Let's see if you can mush it together. It's a bit too far apart. Okay. Let's hide the minions so it's a bit messy. Minion. That's my minion. Their player's minion. There we go. Albert Kane communicates via link, bro. Wait, that's an emote? I need to check this out. I'll just take the shot. I want it to be like an over-the-shoulder kind of thing. There we go. Sure, let's extend it to F16. F-stops. Focus. Okay, let's see if we can't get more of a profile. Nah. That's the max we can go. Well, it's like they're having a conversation. That's cool. Let's update it. Also, it freezes the state. As you can see, people moved around. So you can also preserve it if you wish. And now people have changed up their looks. Okay. Oh, this would be nice. All right. And you find a moment you want to capture. And G-pose. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, does this look natural? Not hovering? Yeah, close enough. Let's freeze that. Yeah, I saw. Where'd you get the stool? I've been looking for like the stool for the fishing. Then you know you are a pro fisherman if they have the stool. Sit while fishing? That's it? Why did I never try that? That's just me being an idiot. Okay. I thought you had to grind for some secret fish to turn in for like a special fish sit emote or something. Wait, let's check the drinking animation. Okay, nice close eye. Okay, let's have the cup a bit lifted. Look at the texture on the leather shoes. And the face textures, I cannot wait for the update. That definitely sounds like something you would grind. Bars. No. Oh, wait, it's I know a technique. Let's do that. There we go. Wait, do you do anything with the fishing? Strange, I thought there was like an animation. Well, I can summon Bahamut straight up. I don't remember anymore. Ooh, there we go. So this is the first location, right? There we go. Fish. It's a nice angle. A bit awkward, but I guess you can like, put text or whatever. There. This is the photographer. Whoa, I love this top. I need to check what that is. Island resort shirt. Okay. I'm worried if I move, it's gonna mess things. Oh no, if they're in G pose, everything's frozen. Hell yeah, it's an Albert Kane. So we get that from Island Sanctuary. Well, Island Sanctuary shirt. I wonder where we get that. Ooh, okay. I see an updated emote. We have T, read. Let's get one of Albert on his phone. Wait, doesn't it loop? Oh, there. Ooh, whoops. What did I say about fine tuning? Damn it. There we go. 2.8. Oh, that's actually not bad. Look how Hikaru ponders over this apple. The significance of the first bite. Flexing while he's at it. I like this. Let's try to get the... We have two couples in the shot. Let's set the focal point a bit in the middle. There we go. I'll take this first. Then let's try to get Hikaru to look at us. Yeah, maybe there. That works. Yes, your handsome small husband. The only hewer in the FC, I believe. Can we get SIM card to look? No, it's stuck. It's okay. I don't have a shot of Merle yet. Fine movement. Come on. Okay, this kind of works. Let's add some depth of field just to make it seem like an actual camera. F11. There we go. At least this part is a bit blurred. That's fine. Let's get an update on Merle. Oh, hold up. Wait. People are in the voice chat. Oh my god, wait. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Wait. I need to set up another channel. Actually, I should set that up now while we do it. Just to allow freedom of speech. How to... How to mute through streamer mode? Don't capture PC main sound output device. Capture just apps you want to have sound on stream. Source capture audio. To use that one to capture game sound. For mic you can have... Of course, I could just do that. I'm learning tech things right now. I can add an audio source. Just capturing Final Fantasy 14. How do I do that? Hold up. Oh, I just saw the tag as well. Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why I'm trying to set up a separate channel so you can like talk about anything, and I'm not sharing the screenshots. I trust you all with amazing G-post abilities. Because I was wondering how some people do it. Some people, I just realized like some streamers, they are on Discord, but their Discord channel, their Discord audio is not being captured. So how they do that is having capture actual applications. Halal PS4 G-posts. Anyway, you know what? Let's turn on some lo-fi. While I try to troubleshoot this. Ooh, gotta capture that golden hour. I'm gonna freeze it in golden hour. There we go. You can also freeze time on G-posts. I'll go back to that in a bit. So they said add an audio source. Audio input capture. Audio output capture. FF14. Oh, okay. I see. So this is stuff I'm gonna have to like figure out, because I just totally forgot that, you know, for future streams, if I end up in this certain Discord calls, you know, you need everyone's consent, right? So it's safer to have it disabled. So I was always wondering, like, how do they create virtual sources? Do they have a sound mixer? And simple enough, you can actually have just individual sources, like the source of the game, the source of Spotify, to guarantee that those are the only things that are captured on stream. Because right now I have it set up to that it's all outputting to a main channel. So everything that I hear, you hear. Wait, that's not... No, this isn't it. Whatever. Properties. Oh, I selected device? No, I don't. It's there. There are a lot of sources. Just a quick Google. Remove FF14. can't just select a device. I just saw we did match. So I was looking at a screenshot now on on our FC server. I did say the exact same thing with Naran. I was standing beside, hey, our outfits match. Same mind. Pastel pink. Okay, photo shoot is still underway. Whoa, that's a big screenshot. How do I resize this? But see what I mean, chat? Photographer works quickly. And the colors already post-processed and everything. The soft depth of field and all that. They make us look good. I could use this as like a profile picture, I think. I need to hop on the call though. FF14. Capture just apps. There's a source, capture audio. Your stream will only hear game audio and mic. Everything else will be muted. Source audio capture. You can find a lot of YouTube videos about it. Yeah, this should be a simple thing. Figure it out. Steam streaming speakers? What the hell? Ah, wait. That's because my other device is connected. I'm looking at the photos now. Like, I wish you guys could see it, but they're looking very professional. I like Merle's toast. That's really nice. I just need to figure out how to jump on the chat. For reasons I cannot disclose. I need to keep the chat private. Alright. But worry not. If you're also worried about chatting on... if you're worried about chatting, my face cam is blocking the text. So feel free to chat away. Game capture, audio capture. Fly around Thavnir. Okay, my Thavnir Glamazol is ready whenever we decided to company move. There, application audio capture. Beta. So if you do capture the audio coming from a specific application, add source. I'm gonna put FF14 audio. Window. There, capturing just Final Fantasy 14. Then I can monitor it. Monitor and output. Then, for example, I can mute this. So now people just hear the Final Fantasy XIV audio. No more Spotify. That's right? You guys on chat, you can only hear the Final Fantasy XIV noise. Spotify like got muted, right? Then I can add in another source. Application audio capture. Then I can put this as Spotify. Windows Spotify. Audio monitoring. Monitor and output. Cool. So that should make it safe now for me to go into the voice call. Hi. If I set this if I set this up, no one should be hearing it on the stream. The voice chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Did you just hear me talking to myself? Okay, let's go. Yeah. We're the only ones. Tabner, okay. Okay. Testing. Okay, cool. I also put it on push to talk so I can talk to stream and no one will hear me unless they use the Discord. Right, we're gonna go to Thavnir. Thavnir. Wait. Asian eatery? Ooh, okay. Oh, festival area. Yeah, I was wondering because mine is just empty. So people are wondering what's happening. This place is tied to a Beast Tribe quest. Okay. Sure. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not sharing anything. Yes, I'm talking to the voice chat and then I'm talking to the stream as well. So apparently this is tied to the Beast Tribe quests and you can This looks very different if you do the B-Stripe quests. Not B-Stripe quests, the tribal quests. I will toast. Why is my Spotify doubling up? Oh, because it's monitor and output. Monitor off. There, monitor off. Monitor off. I think I should change my glam. Whoops. Wait, I have spotted potential wardrobe malfunctions. My skirt is too short. I'm gonna change. Wait. I can't control the legs, okay? Other... Where's the others? I'm so lost. Thavner. You know, whatever. I'm just gonna teleport here. Yeah, Duata, and people are streaming. It looks so dead. I was wondering, like, what is this area? And apparently, it works out. Okay, I'm red maid. Red maid. Shh, glamour plate. Oh, you know what? I'll use my machinist glam. I've been in a while. My casual machinist. Yeah, let's just take a Thavner thing. That'll be good. Teleport. Yeah, I need to start on a tribal quest at some point. Oh! Sorry, I gotta kill this. Yeah, never mind. It's just a hunt mark. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. mute button. Yep, I am toasting. I have so much to do. I'm not even done with 6.2. I gotta do MSQ first. That'd be cool. Toggle mute. Control Shift M. Oh, there we go. There we go. Control Shift M mutes me, then I can talk to stream. Alright. Oh. It does look so sad and dark. You know, it does look so sad. I know, I'm just drinking. Anyway, again, this place is supposed to develop. My FC is saying. So you help out a bunch of NPCs, an NPC faction, you do their quests, and then over time, this place will change. It's instanced per player, and you'll be able to see the development of this area. So that's one of the rewards on top of other things. So here I am just drinking all by my lonesome, just in the dark. There, it's not as dark. It's so sad. Let's take one unfiltered. Yeah, so So chat, I'm like looking at the how the place is supposed to look like. It is so bright and happy. Oh, and Viva La Dirt League's also doing FF14 promos. That's pretty cool. So I can share this. So I can share this screenshot, right? The one in chat. To see how it looks like. Let's get the angle. Yeah, this is how it actually looks like, chat. Way more than 6 by now. I don't think. Ah, yes, but. Is she an alcoholic if she can always be in control? Oh, but yeah, what a difference this place looks like. It looks really nice. Look at that. Compared to the sadness that is this. Chad, this is how involved things get. So much so that there are professional G posters who do charge for their services. At least now I learned how to do audio capture. We have F14 audio, just figuring out how to rearrange it. You just remember me, FC's talking about Lalafels. Measuring things in Lalafels. Need to check. Do I even have the screenshot yet? Games. What? What? No, it's totally fine. I also learned about like audio channels and stuff. We're fine. I know, like I realized you could just capture certain application sounds, so I can separate the Discord call from the game sound. Yeah. Yes, yes. You can scream at my tells that remind me of my tank stance and anything. Matched enough. Okay. I didn't even know. It is meant to be. Wow, I really like the lighting. I am proud. Let's share this. Oliver's been gone? Oh, yeah, I'll share this with the FC later on. Maybe it's daytime already. It's now it's raining. It's even more depressing now. All right, I've set things up so that what actually. Oh, okay. 1-5 player comms. God damn. It's another shot lamb you got. Ooh, okay, I do like it. Oh, I didn't realize the jacket though. That's the awkward thing. You know, there are no cloth physics in this game. Maybe I can see posts. That might look a bit more natural. And move. I'll freeze me. Ooh, look at this out. Oh, these are the bottles. Oh, it looks nice. Let's share the screenshot. Albert's tweeting, okay. What is Eorzean Amazon here? Is there like an equivalent? Google stuff? Food Panda. Oh, these guys. Nice. That's nice. Everything's so flat though, because of the lighting. Did the weather change? Okay, it's brighter now. Use that expression. Oh, let's free this. Let's do that. The lighting is better here. Nice. Oh. Are they looking at mid-card storm? Camera, cooperate. Okay, look at Kayo, Breeze, Lamia. Look over here, Breeze. Look over here. Oh. There we go. There, this looks like a... Should we keep mid-card Stormer in there? Let's hide the... Something awkward about this. Can we... ew. I can just change the focus. Yeah, the feature is kind of hidden. Oh. How do you go to the adventure plate again? Okay, I will press square in my mind. There we go. Okay, I still have one. I have to update this. $6.2? Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Requests. Thank you for the photo shoot. I would share a lot of this, but I don't know what's safe. Yeah, I'll just share mine. I got a few naman. Why can't I jump on the table? Why would they prevent jumping on the table? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I can't even jump on the boxes. How about here? Maybe it's because it's instanced per player. They have to reserve space for the updates. Thank you, Lamia. The shoot took 2 in-game days. It is. I took a few. Just for this area to look great, I should probably do the tribal quests. Where does it start? Matanga along the way. Oh, okay. I should just do MSQ. Ah. The cat girl needs escort out. Alright, I'm a company 0 on to places. Razatan. Countdown. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take my time with this. Okay. It's free login now? Oh, okay. Why is... Alright guys, thanks for the photos. I'm gonna go full MSQ mode. Bye-bye! Alright, I have discovered the power of splitting audio sources. We got a lot of great photos. I'll just share what I took from that session. Mostly just conversations, I guess. Because this zone was not updated for me, as I was saying. So apparently you have to do a bunch of tribal quests, and this place slowly gets better and more updated. But yeah, I got some over-the-shoulder shots for people talking. I guess you could always fix it in post. But I'm pretty happy with the few shots that we got. Kind of highlights people's personalities as well. Didn't get that much, but well done. Alright, and we are officially back now with the MSQ. We are going to continue with a world with light and life. Zero has just woken up, and we are going to show her around Radzat-Han. Why do I get the feeling that we always give it... What is this? The third or fourth tour of Radzat-Han at this point? But why is it... Is this the new MSQ icon? It's like a blue. I don't recognize this icon. But anyway, thank you guys for sticking around for that. Hope you're able to see some G-pose action at work, get some insight into the process of that. But yeah, Lamia was a photographer. I trust that she took a lot of awesome shots. They look awesome. Cannot wait to see them. But let us go return to Zero. Farshan, if you've concluded your business, then let us resume our tour. Oh, because we logged out. Yeah, we're done with our photo shoot, Farshan. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, yes, I just found out. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Dewata. Blue icons are the walking thingy. Zero. While bound to Xenos, I never knew vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places, not so different from the void. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Oh, it's a SIM car. Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamza again. Okay, got our glam set up, got a party member in tow. Speak with Milil while Varshan and Zero are accompanying you. So we have to manually travel. I don't think we can take an Aetherite, right? Or can we? I'll try it. It works! Okay. Optional conversations over here. Just making sure all our audio sources are set because it's my first time having separate audio sources. Microphone is got. Spotify is currently muted. FF14 audios, what do you need to know? We're on. Varshan. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Merid herself, but Milil is more likely to be available. Discuss Merid's Mayhem. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you will agree. True, true. Right, the last time we were here, we were also talking to Milil to get some guy drunk to get information on the sunken treasure. Welcome to Merid's Mayhem. Mayhane. Greetings, Milil. And may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Meride has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Karen obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I remember it. Who were the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsend prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Be it food, drinks, or dancers, we provide only the finest for your enjoyment. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamza again. Oh, same thing. Cool. pam para. Pam 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 pam. Any optional stuff? Nope. Yeah, I feel like we're retreading the same ground again. Retreading the same ground. No, again. That's redundant. Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, wrong. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rajasthan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is what you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Isu. Why is that so familiar? Oh, right, the Isu from Assassin's Creed. Why, Master Vritra, how may we serve you this day? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No. I've had enough food for now and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Admittedly, well, where would she learn manners, right? Now. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Now where do we go? Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, I never attuned to this one. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Tabneren weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Ritra! And Karen too! Familiar boy's voice. If it isn't young Merat, and that must be your sister Yasra, is all well at the orphanage. Oh, it's them! Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. Huh, that is well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? Right, she's just asking about what is a friend. What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Oh my god, it's raining. Play with. Not the way Zenos played with his food, please. I was just talking about him. Zenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. Not even more or less. Well, yeah, I mean, that's your definition of what a friend is. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It is nice meeting you. What is a friend? What is a friend? Tis a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, would reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they held. Hey, Dawntrail, welcome in! Awesome photo shoot earlier. Welcome in, everyone. Let me just grab a very relevant link right now. Got some amazing people in chat right now. Dewata streams and Dovetail are co-creators of Navatam's and a tabletop RPG of their own making, an original world, original setting. Check it out, chat. If you have not already done so. Even if you don't play the game, just to get inspired by the world that they created together. Buried memory. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Magaduta. Bam, bam, bam. Makai dancer, I just realized now. Welcome back, Mr. Salimir. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yes. Pizza! I saw pizza. Chat, I need a pizza now.
So, what are your impressions of Rad's at hand?
They have pizza, apparently.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons for them.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Right. That's what they do.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
I'm just getting distracted by the pizza. And the kebabs. And the cheese.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Okay. Very similar to our setup so far. Welcome back, Dewata.
My mother
We're
was
just
one
having
such
a meal with
Memorian.
Zero.
But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
What?
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void-sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void-sent in full.
What? Okay.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
Jurassic Park.
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Is it possible that the scales again? Tassar, thank you for the posture check. God.
What are you getting at?
Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Comboing into a hydrate and a stretch. Perfect.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Okay, we're gonna get another Stola lecture. Let's do it. What's up, Tassar? Report the new waifu. Who have you discovered this time? I have one for you right here. Enos Bando, Estinian, and waifu 0. Say hello.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
Can we actually fix the void? I have not watched this before. Mato Seihei no Slave. I will Google Tenka from Mato Seihei no Slave. Oh! A calm, mature, and good-natured woman who was noted from her interactions around the 7th unit. Chief of the Anti-Demon Corps? Okay. Is the anime worth watching, Tassar? Or is this a manga only? Oh, anime debut. Okay. There's an anime of it. So many things to watch. But I will reserve judgment until I meet this person in anime flesh. But you're updated with the manga. I got it. How's the anime adaptation?
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
7 out of
After
10.
which,
I'll take it.
some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
Oh, Gaia and Rin.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
I think this
Of
music
course,
is from
these are only
Shadowbringers, right?
possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
I noticed he's also eating, I think, a bit of squid. Mango's better in your hand? That tends to happen for manga
Restoring
readers.
the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Just pay her in apples now.
And now that you've drawn
That's why
Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
The writers know. That's why they put this in the shot. Oh, there we go.
I will consider this a deposit.
She is serious about it. How do you like them apples? Where does that come from? I do hear people say that a lot. How do you like them apples? As they beat someone up or something. It's a fellow MSQ goer. Oh my god, we're competing now. Okay, I'm gonna have to beat MSQ before Albert does. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. And it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. For your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Oh! What's that? Hello? Huh. Hey! Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister. And that we shall return home together. Important side quest? Is that about that spy? That spy, that slime spy? Yeah, I should probably do that. Meanwhile, elsewhere. I would. Is it gonna take a while though? If it's absolutely essential to know about the slime, they wouldn't put that sight gag without a reason. Is it important to the MSQ?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
It's interesting?
Their search
Okay.
for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Next one to die is fire.
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation.
See, they learn. They're finally gonna cooperate. If they just cooperated from the beginning, we would be dead.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Okay, Darth Vader.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago.
Dramatically gestures.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Which gate? Dun dun dun. Now we're just starting 6.3. Yep. Once more onto the void. Varshan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Cat girls. Darth, welcome in. Sorry to spoil you again, but nice going with the glam. An FC mate told me, Darth, that they're gonna be separating the slot for glasses and headwear, which is cool. So you can mix and match glasses and headwear. And there'll be new die channels as well. Of course, you'll be more updated than I am. I don't read any of those things. Is that you might miss out on the earlier parts of the cycles if you don't do it according to the patch. There will be 2 die channels. Okay, so let's start the... Where do we start the slime quest? Or when should I start the slime quest? Right now? Ah, Karen, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for Ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. Ooh, a Simcar invited me. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna accept it after this. As at Y'shtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Okay. Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Estinian and then go to collect my other vessels from the alchemists. In the meantime, I might ask you to go fetch Zero. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city at the forts. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Okay. I'm here. Where you are on the map. Can I teleport nearby? Oh, okay. I was looking for you on the map. I see a Radiant Scout. Slime. Shadowed past. Something has this Radiant Scout unnerved. Okay. The first side quest we've done since Shadowbringers. Ah, Mistress Karen, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, without patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. Leave it for later? Oh, okay. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare to say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? Sure. I'm truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host. It might take a while. Got it. I can do it like off stream. Or is it worth like adding to the context of the main scenario? Speak with the Radiant. No, this is the main quest. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam, 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 bam. Okay, I'll do it off stream. I still have to do the Dragon Quest event and stuff. Wait, no, not that. Ow. My neck. Alright, we're gonna do something solo. Exciting. Hello? Oh, right. Probably that's... Okay, you know what? Let's just go up.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Yo.
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, not even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Xenos Sims will understand.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Aetheryte spotted! Ow. Take care, Darth. Thank you for dropping by. Have fun. See you on the path to Dawntrail very soon, Darth. Very soon. Boo, bim, bim, ba-dum. Oh, look at these two. So adorable. Oh, everyone's here. Craft all the cool gear, put together all the coolest glams, and show it off. I've been at the great work, discussing our experiences in the void with the alchemists. Though they found much of it surprising, they were especially shocked to learn that darkness prevents souls from finding rest. If you're ready to get back to it, then so am I. So much ether. I can't remember the last time I felt such fullness. I could get used to this. It's gonna be a foodie.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
To the void!
What is it?
Error. Error.
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Huh?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
It might be a trap.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any.
How far to the north?
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
Are you going to accompany us?
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
Just stay in and eat.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
You just have to feed her. I just can't get over it.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
I'm sure he's excited to get back in touch with the twins.
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there.
See, we could just call each other, just like that.
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
A lot of things could have just been done through Link Pearl. Send an email, please.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Right. The winter glam. Do I have it in a glam plate? Alright, back to Garlemald. Gods revel. Lands tremble. Yeah, I wonder like if it was a trap. Like they know we're looking for the dragon now, so they would like play games with us. Sister, was it really you? We have no reason to doubt Vritra. Let us depart for Garlemald as soon as possible. So that was the dragon's roar. Quite a trick, imbuing one's voice with ether. Oh. A cold reunion. Estinian is understandably bewildered. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Goldbuzz's prisoner. Yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. The friends are waiting. Do we get free teleport? Yo, MSQ quality of life. Fuck yeah. But my glam! I'm freezing! Oh no, the music's still sad. So welcome to Garlemald, everyone. This is this used to be the capital of the Empire. Now it's in ruins after the final days, after the war. And it is currently trying to be rebuilt. What the? I swear I had a glam plate with it. Darn it. I trust you know the associates who will be joining us. Hopefully they have been keeping well. People live in such places, do they? Not that I would presume to know their preferences, but it seems uncomfortable. Even Varshan's dressed up. I thought to depart from Rajatan sooner, but Y'shtola insisted I bring warmer clothes. This vessel does not feel cold as such, but she reminded me that, so long as I am Varshan, it would be prudent not to appear overly conspicuous.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Haven't heard that voice in a while. They're still babies.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
I love Y'shtola's winter glam. It's so Game of
We have.
Thrones.
Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides?
Ah, yes.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Good old fade to black. Oh, really? All that happened?
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Riches the treasure.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
Aww. Oh yeah, we didn't even contact them. I thought you were busy. That's what they said. The twins are busy in Garlemald.
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Okay, that's a start. That's a good start. Would be alarming if she actually enjoyed it.
Is that so?
Oh, that wasn't subtitled.
I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
Nice.
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
What's he talking about?
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
Oh, so Alphino acknowledged that we unlocked Reaper class. So yeah, my prediction now is that the piece of Ajdaya that we sensed was not Ajdaya herself. It's one of the archfiends with a bit of Ajdaya's, Ajdaya was eaten and split into 4 and eaten. That's basically it. All right. Reapers.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Okay, first, that is a lot, but still... No, but then, yeah, that prediction doesn't really make sense then, the theory, because we defeated Scarmelione, who also Scarmelione feasted upon Ajdaya. I don't remember if it came up that we felt Ajdaya's ether in Scarmelione. Regardless, it's still dangerous, the void center happening over here. Okay. Etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel. I remember the Tower of Babel. Okay. It may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. Okay, yes. Considering that the war really struck Garlemald hard. Makes sense.
And we must assume these events have indeed been...
Ajdaya Exodia.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Huh?
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
I really should have been a Reaper for this.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Eulus. I'm trying to remember his role and everything, but he was most likely, of course, one of the ones that joined our side. Like, would not stand for what was going on. I think we met Eulus around here as well. It's been so long. What's the nearest teleportation point? Imperium apartment? I have an apartment in the Imperium? I need to change my glam. I do not remember where I put it. Oh, I do have an Ishgard apartment. Okay, there's nothing. God damn it. I need my... Can you... Wait. I don't remember if we can actually install... I don't remember if we can actually install a dresser and armoire in a personal house. I don't think so. It's strictly a tavern inn thing. Oh, this looks pretty cool, actually. Yo, actually. There we go. We look winter ready. Hell yeah. Now we look the part. Ever/leaning. I knew the twins wouldn't disappoint. So proud. I had tempered my hopes, but thanks to Alfino and Alice, we might yet learn something of Ajdaya. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary here at the camp. Let us see what we find at this village. I expect it's been a while since you spoke with Julius. He'll be glad to see you. Yeah, the blue-haired dude. He was in denial at first. The people here struggle to survive as it is. The last thing they need is for Garlemald to be overrun with Voidsent. A village of Voidsent users. Lest you think I have feelings on this, I don't. What others do is not my concern. Yep, there's her favorite kudere. Oh, Karen! What a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew, as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius. But there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you've come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our army, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when we were unmasked as when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. I'm assuming the Reaper job quests and deal with some of that history. If it was originally a Garlean art, some of them defected to Eorzea and taught people to become Reapers, I guess. I didn't do the Reaper job quests. Would be nice to have been a Reaper here, though. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. I did! All I did was pick up the job coffer and I didn't continue the quest, Julius. I know nothing about being a Reaper. But I'm glad you could tell. Somehow, do we have like an imaginary scythe over our head telling people that this person knows the Reaper arts? Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Oh, there we go. Oh. Just smiled. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land, and have come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're gonna need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. I remember those dudes. Their duty included transporting ceruleum tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Is Alice gonna become a Reaper? So now Alice has big sister Zero. Alpha Noah's big brother Estinian. Their family grows. I shall go and brief the contingent at the Voidsent issue, that they too may be prepared. They went this way. I want to see if they're actually here. Here they are. If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. It doesn't matter to me. What are you guys up to? V. Thomas, thank you for the raid. I need to check out.
What was it you wished to talk about?
I need to check out why these alerts are not sounding, but I definitely saw that raid. Welcome in, raiders. V. Thomas, from whence do you hail? Did you come from a Final Fantasy XIV stream as well? Raiders, welcome in. If this is your first time on the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Big spoilers ahead. This takes place after Endwalker. So we're catching up to the main scenario quest before Dawntrail arrives later this month. So that's a spoiler alert there. And another thing, if you guys need to get some post-stream care, get some rest, get some food, please do so. Please do not feel pressured to stay. Thank you so much for choosing us for your raid target, V. Thomas. But while you're here, yeah, do tell us, where did you come from? Tell us all about it. Do we have fellow Warriors of Light in the channel? Miss J. Quillen, hey! I understood that reference. Hey, Aaron, where you at? He's not present. J. Quillen, welcome in. V. Thomas, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Humanity! That's the kind of 4X game, isn't it? Is that a 4X game? I remember this. Oh, it's a great puzzle game. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of this before. Let me check this out. Because I remember a couple years ago, a game called Humanity, which was like a 4X game. I could be totally wrong. But I hope you had fun dealing with humanity. Humanity in itself being a puzzle. It dropped on Game Pass. Hell yeah. A fellow Game Pass enjoyer. I need to use my Game Pass more. Oh, okay. Now I see it. I did see this just drop. Well, thanks for the heads up. It's currently a very positive review on Steam, but it's on Game Pass. Puzzle solving, action platforming, play a lone Shiba Inu charged with commanding massive marching crowds. You play a giant Shiba Inu commanding people. Sign me up for this. It's so frustrating but so satisfying. You know, this I'm looking at this now, chat. I don't know how the gameplay is like, but it's reminding me of Lemmings. I don't know if you guys played that way back when, but I remember watching my brother play Lemmings. So Lemmings, which is basically commanding a bunch of lemmings to try and get them to the end without them dying or something. And it seems like it feels like a Lemmings like. I did not expect a Shiba Inu. Well, you're a spiritual Shiba Inu human fall. I should give this a shot. But hope you had a great time, T. Thomas. I'm curious actually how you ended up jumping into this Final Fantasy XIV stream. But for those who are not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, this, well, yes, spoilers, but also it is the beginning of a new story arc. So you could actually just jump in. But they will be referencing a lot of stuff that happened in the past, but it's pretty much new ground right now. It is a risk that they're taking, that they have to take, because Endwalker was such a brilliant conclusion. And I'm actually curious how this will eventually build up to Dawntrail. Spiritual Shiba, shepherding your flock to the light. That sounds so wholesome and so awesome. I'll be sure to wishlist it. And hell yeah, it's on Game Pass. Alright, Humanity. And it's VR supported, yo. Oh, that should be interesting. It might actually be a VR game that I will not get motion sick to. Because, like, if this is like, was it not Mouse? But the one that stars a mouse. Kind of like Redwall. There's a VR game starring a mouse. And basically, it's like you're looking down at the diorama. You're looking down at a miniature set, and I can play those VR games. So it seems like it might be fun to play on VR. Humanity. Still can't believe it's a spiritual Shiba. I love it. Thank you again for letting us know, T. Thomas. And yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a lovely weekend and hope you have the great rest of your time zone. We'll be pushing on with the story. We're just talking to Zero and Alice right now. It's been a while since we last saw Alice, but as you can see, we are pretty much in a frigid climb. Very cold, but we're dressed for it. We play as Karen. Our main is a paladin. And this is Zero, a new friend of ours. Friend, we're still trying to define what friend is. He started following you from an average gaming dad raid long time ago. Glad to support. Hell yeah! It has been so long since I dropped by an average gaming dad. Time zones be damned. But hey, one connection leads to another. You're here now. I appreciate the raid, T. Thomas. And hey, if you're an FF fan, this game is also a great love letter to all sorts of Final Fantasy. All sorts of Final Fantasy references here. So Zero wanted to talk about something very important, it seemed. What were they talking about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
She's not from here, by the way.
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Yeah, that's it.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after.
Satisfaction?
Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
I mean, helping others does make me feel good.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yeah, it's different if you feel obligated to help. Alice wanted to help. But on top of it all, yeah, you feel if you're in a position to help, and she feels it's the right thing to do. Yeah, it's not a very easy thing to answer, especially for someone who comes from a totally different social structure. All right. We should get back to it, but before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No. I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tappa's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Totally forgot we had this car. It was the Batmobile to shame. This is one of the engineers, I think. Because it's the right thing to do. You know, that experiment about developing a moral compass, you know, people raised outside of society's boundaries, like, is there really a moral standard that humans ought to follow? Is there, or is morality just cultured and developed in a social construct? Stuff like that. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alize. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerulean Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the last I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us back to Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Karen. Let's be on our way. Again, we should get everyone's link shells. Just call them. You mortals are more sensitive to the cold than I realized. My body is made differently, so I feel nothing. Don't you worry, the mammoth is in good hands. Thank goodness we were able to find someone to help with the repairs. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye. We have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Can't they use magic to, like, lift rocks or something? Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Karen? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well. As payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Thankfully, it is a literally cold reunion and not a terrible one. I can't say I understand Alizé's answer, but a debt is a debt. Oh, right, the unending codex is a thing. Where do I see that? Duty, collection, unending codex. We have so many entries now, chat. This is all about the lore of this world. Kindled spirit. Alpha knows in need of a helping hand. My thanks for agreeing to help. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabot contingent brings in shipment of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Karen, it looks like you're with me then. Void Scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Eblan Rime. Shall we? Yeah, the codex is already at a point where it's so filled that I'm like, I'll read this later. I'm gonna read it next year. Yeah, we'll probably be extending. The photo shoot took 2 hours, so let's go for 2 hours more. Alizé. Void Scent was spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Void Scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Why are these up here? Why are they in my important bar? I even have a ready check and a countdown. I forgot about this. Ready check, countdown, Iron Will. Oh, I think I put it up here as timers because this enables magic phase and this enables sword phase. I think that's why I kept it there. Because you want to keep this on cooldown. You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant Void Scent. CVB. Then you go with that, and then magic phase, and I get ready. Okay. Can only be executed while under the effect of Confiture Ready. Effect ends upon execution. Oh. Excuse me, little Ovibos. We're just cleaning up here. Nice. Still a red mage, I see. We've been a paladin since day one.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
In my new empire.
Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment.
Of course she appreciates that.
As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Okay, if you say so.
Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
Yes.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tertium, I had a random thought. Maybe I should Fantasia into a Lala. I just realized there were no Lalas in the FC.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
That's a nice piece of bread.
This feels strangely familiar.
Right, she did lose her memories, right?
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again.
Paper bag. Is that new?
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Julie's like, okay, Edgelord.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary.
Oh, he didn't leave.
It makes sense.
They keep they're showing off the paper bag texture.
When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
That's the cool way to say I'm hungry. Shopao? The hell? That's random.
Azim step style dumplings.
Azim step style, okay. Who's... They're just showing off the food textures. Look at that food texture.
Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam.
Yeah, heck yeah, Shopao.
We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Jam-filled ones? I see. Donut?
Just think of it as bread, alright?
What? They're just showing off. I can't get away. I did not expect a Shopao break like that. This cinematics team, man.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Yum. No, but let them show off. You know, like seeing little things like this, you know, the miracles in the mundane, right? Good food. Experiencing something new.
Interesting.
You wanted to hit home. You want it to be memorable. That's why food looks so good in anime.
Interesting good or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
Can you handle the spice?
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Didn't they say like hot sauce, spicy stuff?
Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
It's literally pain. Oh.
I suppose I am.
Uh-oh.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
There's even chewing.
Ah,
We have
everyone is
leveled
here.
up.
Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
The turning point was the water pouring. That's when everything
I've just finished up
changed.
myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
It is truly a watershed moment.
Alphino, Alize.
Uh-oh. I grew up an asado person. For some reason, the texture of bola bola kind of turned me off. But as I grew older and I tried more bola bola, I actually don't mind anymore. Like before, I used to check like, oh, which one is the asado? Set that aside for me. But now it's like whatever's left. I'll be willing to eat it. But I guess it's still like asado for me is still a bit higher up for me. But I'm not grossed out by bola bola anymore. I think it's because when I was a kid, you know, you're expecting asado, right? I'm sure this happened to you. If they didn't put the colored dot on the bun and you don't know what flavor it is inside, the only way to check it out is to cut it open or to bite into it. So you bite in expecting asado and suddenly your mouth is filled with egg? And then it's just so weird, right? But then yeah, I learned to love both. But I did not expect that at all. I'm pretty sure when this patch was new, this made its rounds on Twitter. Most likely. Just like the water pouring. Like, look at this bun tearing. Because I guess it's more that it is an, you know, this is an MMO with a very ancient graphics engine. Additions like that to the cutscenes to make it seem more like a cinematic cutscene, it always catches us off guard because we've learned to accept the admittedly very stiff and, well, lifeless, so to speak, cutscenes. It's only once in a while you get a cutscene that is, you know, that has motion capture and asset deforming stuff. It's a rare opportunity. I've got a bad feeling about this, of course. This seems urgent. Well, shouldn't you see what's wrong? He was out on patrol. So if he's come back early, then... Look at that cheese and apples. The paper bag was open. They bothered to add that. They could have just not added the open bag. You know, stuff like that. The bread still looks super amazing. An unforeseen bargain. This distressed soldier has ill tidings to share with you. Forgive the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Void Scent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Y'shtola and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? Well, she was just fed Shopao. She'll be fine. I've already settled the depth of my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? Shopao. You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Wait, yeah, we all know that she's from the Void, right? Like, Julius was there for the conversation. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. Because if they didn't know her nature beforehand, I mean, there are people like her who aren't from the Void that are also like, it's not my problem, you know, pay me for the job. But, you know, since they know more, but they already know about her situation, it's less surprising. Come, we need to find our comrades. Hey, we're in battle gear. Tertium will be fine. Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Sent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready. Don't you worry. How about you, Karen? Upon departing from Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Okay. Please note that if you enter a battle, it's associated, blah, blah, blah. Same warnings. Proceed. Solo Judy. Took us a while to get here.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void Sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
Julius alone?
If it was Void Sent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
Exactly.
They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
What is this feeling?
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Excuses.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
But, well, if she was with Xenos this whole time, I'm pretty sure she's familiar with this environs of this place.
Damn these demons!
Easy.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Interesting. Oh, we get to play as her. Okay, what do we got? Infernal Slice combo. 1, 2, 3. Nightmare Scythe combo. 1, 2. I guess AoE, single target. Bloodbath converts a portion of your physical damage dealt into HP. Engravement, jumping attack, gap closer. Communio, unexpected damage to targets and all enemies nearby with a potency of 1/100 for the first enemy, 60% less for all remaining enemies. AoE, 25-second recast time. Sort pet hotbar. She's not a pet. Alright. So let's jump in with this.
A deal is a deal.
To spam to...
I cannot let you pass. More of them.
Gather them up. Come on. Look away. Ah, crap. Oh, this land brims with life, ripe for harvest. Oh, we have to catch that. Do we have to catch that? I'm not sure if you were supposed to catch that. Such insolence! I will not be denied! Sure, buddy. And now you're mine. Do we catch that? I don't think we're supposed to catch it. Oh, we were supposed to catch it. Okay, noted. We're supposed to catch it up. No, we could have done that. Were we supposed to lose?
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Must be a big gate.
Is this it then?
I guess I'll die now.
Just like that time.
Okay, I don't know if this is scripted or not, but alright, let's get some flashback.
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Naughty. Naughty. Well, these guys are naughty. Empowered by the void. Alright. See, we rarely get action scenes like this, so it's very cool.
And now we can get back to our business.
Oh, the scratching.
Get up, damn you. Too weak. I need Someone. Please.
They're adding more of these little details to the cutscenes that are appreciated.
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Hey, we made it. All right, we were out on patrol.
What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
We're a full party now.
Can you stand?
I will say though, that's why I'm not only do I love like paladins in general, but a lot of the times it kind of fits in where the warrior light is paladin, sword and board, tank up front. You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. Because this party needs a tank.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
That Voitzen looks so grumpy. All right. Everyone ready? Huh? Oh, eh? I see it.
Just warming up.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Cackle.
Clean up. We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Stay sharp.
It always feels awesome doing that as a paladin. I will enjoy training you, Ether, watching as the light dims in your eyes. I'm gonna tried destroying this.
Together.
I don't have it, sadly. Let's go. Three. And feet here. That was fine. Three. I got you. Missed. Got over that. Fine. Magic Fist. Shield up. If you would deny me my feast, then be gone. To ashes with you.
This has gone on long enough.
Go, Zero! Do something! Uh-oh! Come on, focus on that. They're not... I can't steal aggro. I can't steal aggro. Not now!
I am your end.
Did we do it? Nice! Oh boy, that's hurting. Okay, we're stabilized. Finish him off. Easy. I don't know how close we were in. Oh, okay, sorry. It's been attacked. I was so focused on that. Sorry, I could not, like... Lose focus
You
there.
did well to find me out here.
The class that need the most story is the poster job for the expansion. It's been tanked the last two. Yeah, and Walker. The Ardbert was super paladin for Endwalker. Shadowbringers, Dark Knight, right? Yeah. That makes sense though. The poster, like, so how's Viper going to fit into? Well, if we're gonna travel with Raha can always fill in, right? Raha's our Omni job guy. So Raha will be the tank while you Viper DPS. We only started things later on. Alphino should totally rescue you if you don't come to that orb. I don't know what is happening. It's like, I'm a paladin, I'm not a DPS. I can't kill these things fast enough. She keeps losing her concentration, we're gonna die. But I just kept doing it. And true enough, I don't know how close we were to the loss, but hey, we did it. You did well to find me out there. Yay.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
It's the power of Shopao and friendship. There would have been more casualties if not for you. I cannot speak for the people of Garlemald.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
What are you doing?
Give the one more shop
To
out.
repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
The way he said it. Sorry. Boots. I'm trying to remember the last anime character I had that also followed that trope. The needs food to function. Always hungry. For mercy, there appears to have been no casualties in Tertium or elsewhere. Are they in here? Damn it. She is like a vampire. Needs food to function. Okay, well, I worded it poorly. But you get what I mean. I'm fine. I just need to rest. Oh, I think it was Zoro. I think I was thinking of Zoro. You know, after he becomes supercharged after eating. If he doesn't eat, he's just super... Like, damn it. He cannot function at all. I could be wrong. Anyway. Her pose is funny. Vampire, right? Let's give her a coffin. I'm fine. I just need rest. Though I do sleep like this though. Except my hands are crossed like that. I'm like in a coffin when I sleep. I've also received word that a transport arrived safely at Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks to the woman in black. But not in armor, surely, actually. I keep forgetting. When you're in a video game, you don't really... In video games, people sleep with their shoes on. Like, my god. and in full armor. Like in FF7 Remake, Cloud doesn't even bother to change out of his outfit. Nobody does. They just sleep in their adventuring gear. It's like, come on. It would be nice to see everyone's, I don't know, like pajamas or something. Well, actually, at least they did that. Whenever he sits down or lies down, he removes his sword. That's the one thing he removes. But then he'll just get in bed with everything, shoes and all. And shoulder pad. For mercy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, right. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we could do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though. What possessed her to go and fight all those Voidsen on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one boots would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Or she's just starting to remember. She still has her subconscious memories of being a hero. A memoriate. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Who uses skill speed? And you would think black mages need spell speed, but I don't know if that's even a priority for black mages. Or like you get to a certain skill speed. Like you have to be very specific with your skill speed amount, because if you're too fast, your rotation gets out of whack. If you're too slow, obviously you can't pull it off. So now I'm remembering, like, so you can stop at certain skill speeds. And the whole double weaving thing, it's like, I was kind of hitting the mark earlier, but still not there. Oh man, I used to be able to just, you know, from magic phase to sword phase, Confiteor, magic phase, sword phase. It's like, damn it. I just can't get the timing. Thank goodness we found Zero when we did. Yeah, for a lot it's Zero added speed, yeah, because if you're just a bit too fast, that'll add up, and then you're no longer rotating properly. That's why I keep it here. It has to be a reminder. These have to be in cooldown for each phase. Whatever. King of the Mountain. Relief is writ plain on Alphino's face. As I said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight. Yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. You freestyle paladin. Well, at least you know where the tank stance is. Unlike some people. Now then, I expect that our friend will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Perhaps you should have a rest too. Thank you for caring, Alice. We've naught to do but wait for the others. That should be not much longer. Okay, got 2 more hours to go. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Whenever Zero says that, I always want to ask, so what did you eat? What did you have for your ether? Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. She has what do you call that? Something people do, that a habit, a mannerism. Like for her, when she's flustered and she needs to express her emotions, she'll always tip her hat down. We had to contend with our fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice, Karen, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning, more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vritra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Engines? Finally! A chance to go on the offensive! I will join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. Is this character development? I will do this because I want to. Aww. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end, I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Speaking of the answer, the Aegis DLC is coming out soon. Fuck! September something though. June, July, August. It's half the year. It's gonna be September before we know it. I think it's coming out in September. The Answer DLC. I would also like to join you in tracing the voids into their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry, Julius will hold the fort. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voids are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. And I like the juxtaposition between that fire within and the frigid layouts that she's been in. The memories that she had lying down on the ice, lying down in the snow. Like, intentional or not, it's like, the fire within burns. I will heed it. Her cold, cold heart is now thawed. King of the Mountain. Damn. I would have thought that some things would be rebuilt, but it is too soon. Yep, this is the capital of the Garlemald Empire. Are they still an empire at this point? Well, I'm pretty sure there are Garlemald remnants out there, as is usually the case with these things. Ew. Is this Midgard's armor? It is Midgard's armor. Oh, the whole gang's here. 'Tis good to see you all well and safe. The craft stands ready, I am pleased to say. Our engineer friend has worked tirelessly, his zeal a match for any of my alchemists. Breacher insisted on staying behind to guard the snowcraft. He's anxious to get up that mountain and, understandably so. Mammoth is an apt name for the craft. Its prodigious size made defending it difficult, but it came through unscathed. To have to go to such lengths to traverse a single mountain. The people of this land do not have easy lives. Thank you for the care package. Oh man. Almost there. Got 2 hours to go, chat. I will say though, like, I'm only in like 6.3, but I'm quite invested in the story and in the new character right now. Because I was coming in cautiously optimistic, because, you know, following up Endwalker, how the hell do you do that? Of course, I'm not expecting, like, you know, bombastic reveals and crazy shit. We're starting fresh, but so far, so good. Who did I talk to? Alphino. Oh, it's a fellow MSQer. It blended it so well. I thought it was... I thought I was going to talk to this guy. Wait a minute, that's a player. Is he just AFKing here to... Yeah, stand here for people MSQing? For the sake of our friends, I pray we succeed in our mission. The Void Gate is of course our main objective, but if we can also find useful salvage, then all the better. Oh sure, that would be great, Dewata. I'm just trying to do as much as I can before our time's up. I'm glad the engineer is safe. I'd never forgive myself if something had happened to him on our account. Spirited Engineer, who still has no name. GM, what is the Spirited Engineer's name? There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. Oh. It's this music. You can leave the piloting to me too. It'll be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You are too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? I want to see this mammoth. Is it like an AT-ST? AT-80, sorry. My heart, it burns. I shall take cues from Zero on how to roleplay a kudere in Confluence. I think I did it okay. My bunny ears also perked up at the sound of food during last session. Oh, yo, it's a dungeon. Okay. Just say the word and we're off. Come, Karen. Let us find the truth of my sister's aura. I don't make a habit of fighting a top Magitech, but it shouldn't be any more difficult than doing so astride a dragon. I welcome the change of pace. Once aboard the mammoth, we will all need to change into attire more suitable for combat. It can be no coincidence that a void gate has opened up where Vritra sensed his sister. In all likelihood, something is in the offing, and we must be prepared. If there is indeed a void gate, then there will be a void sent, and not merely lesser ones. Be on your guard for all manners of threats. As we hopefully demonstrated, we're still capable of holding our own in battle, which is to say, please don't hesitate to rely on us. When we find whoever is responsible for unleashing the Void Sense, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Alright. Anyone want to join? Oh, a Simcar has invited. Well, I have no choice but to pally. Welcome in, everyone. Just a sec. Ah, yike. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Enter Lapis Manalis with a party of other players. Your quest to find Vritra's brood sister Ashjaya leads you to Garlemald, where you believe she may have passed through a void gate. Increased sightings of voids in the area lend further credence to your suspicions. In the hopes of narrowing your search for the alleged gate, Alphino tells you of an abandoned village in the mountains to the east where Garleans once practiced the Reaper arts. But is a portal the only thing you may chance to find there in the heart of the mountain? They have lots of interesting dialogue. You know, if I ever I'll probably have to just YouTube that. But you know, I mean, I do know that there's dialogue with the trusts. I'll probably do it another time. But I'm really grateful to have you guys here as well. But that's why I feel guilty. Like, oh man, you guys are like staying up for this and all that. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. I get their dialogue at the end at least. But thankfully I can always re-enter it with trust on my own time. Right, I want to see this mammoth in action. In Pencil Manalis. Pencil Man Alice. Oh. I mean, okay. I thought it was gonna be like... I thought it was gonna be shaped like an elephant. Or like an AT-AT. AT-ST. Careful out there! You're not like to see much! Ah! Already? Come on! I barely had time to enjoy the scenery. Oops, that guy wasn't spun around. Amazing DPS from everyone, as expected. Caw-caw! Winds of Winter weekend. I remembered. Free fall. Oh. Three. Albus Griffin. Come on. Yay. Hopefully that's the last of those winged beasts. I'm afraid this is as far as the mammoth will go. They have to make it to the rest on foot. No positionals, red mage. I see. Oh no! The animals! Save the animals! Why is everyone running? Oh! It would have been... Imagine if I did it! Look around. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, that is almost a disaster. I got knocked in... The tank buster got knocked into the red mage. Almost a disaster, chat. Jesus Christ. Left slam? I know what left is. Fuck, I don't. Sorry. No. Oh my god, someone clip that. Oh, how do we get out of this? Oh, are we safe? Oh, are we safe? Oh, then you go behind. I see. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I love that there's an animation for it. Ah! Oh my god. We're fine. Icebreaker, sure. Roar of Albion! Jesus, that was funny. Where are we? V. See shit. Treasure coffer, Lar. This place looks interesting. Oh, okay, there's a path over here. Sorry, I was gathering them up really terribly there. Who's doing the AoEs? There we go. Oh, who's this? Edda? Oh, read? Oh, reading? I will read it after I roll. Dollmaster's Memorandum. Maintenance of the Galate must be handled with the utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and their production all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of Master Dollmaker, that is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty. But we never learned the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. Who are they referring to? All right. Commencing basic training regimen. Oh, cool. Soul Sight. Oh. Soul Nebula. I feel like that's an... Ah! Eh? 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 I don't know. Oh, we get pushed into here. And we get pushed into the portal? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Ah! I'll catch this. Yeah. I catch this. Turn around every now and then. Okay. We're training. Soul Nebula? I feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh, it's a raid wide. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diagonal. Wow! Even better than the thrust. Oh, I messed up my cooldowns. Fuck. Should have weakened that raid. Can we kill it? Can we kill it? Nice. Evaluation ranking 12. Meager strength. Excuse me? We were just judged. Ah, wait, I wasn't looking. Fuck. Oh, my eyes. Now I remember, I turned on all the effects. It's okay, I like the pretty lights. Ooh, this place looks pretty cool as well. Oh my god, what's wrong with this? Sorry about that. I should have looked at my cooldowns. Alright, I'm fine for now. Ow, I'm so squishy. I need better equipment. Yeah, I just realized I turned on all effects. Red Mage so flashy, you don't know what's going on anymore. I didn't expect this to look like that, but I guess you're the piece of ether that we need. We need to get in your belly. We are going to extract the ether of Ashtaya right here, right now. As soon as I cut down like a professional, yeah?
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Okay, I don't have to worry about precisionals. But I will try to stay still. Stygian Deluge. This looks like an AoE. Raid wide, okay, cool. Anti-Diluvian. Why do I feel like we're gonna get pushed back or some shit? Huh? I trust my party. Oh my god! Ow! 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 Oh my god.
Break deep of blackest terror.
Lovely. Oh boy. Curse dived. Oh, hey, my magic face! Huh? Huh? Are we supposed to be? Ah! No! I screwed up. Fearsome, flotsam. I'm not sure what I could do. That is fun.
What? That's not right. How do you like this?
Void Cleaver. I'll try to weaken that. Oh. Fuck! Oh, it's a bait. My bad. Ah, I see. The little bit over there. Dear God, I hope it works. Oh, that was so close. Ow! Zipcar, no! Stygian Deluge. Order that they fall in is important. Okay. Ow! Fuck. That is bad. Whoops. Here we go again. I need to pull towards here. I'm sorry! There. Okay. Ooh. I hope I mitigate that enough. Yay! Bonebreaker, what the hell? Okay, you guys just raided at an awesome time. We just finished it thanks to our lovely FC mates over here. The raid alert didn't trigger. I need to double check why the audio isn't working, but thank you for the raid, Bonebreaker. I cannot believe I missed the finale of... Goddamn, you finished it. Congratulations on finishing. Let me just loot this guy over here who looks like he's straight out of Batman or something. The minion? Oh, I will need on the minion. Wind up Cognazo. You're seeing some loot over here. That's super awesome. Pearl of Tides. I'm not sure. Give a heart to everyone. Thank you everyone for being here. Again, huge thanks to the FC for helping me through this dungeon. Getting the hang of tanking again. Let me give you a shout out over here, Bonebreaker. What a journey, huh? Let me just welcome in Bonebreaker over here. Bonebreaker85 is an awesome streamer from Germany. We bumped into each other like many years ago on the streaming journey. Signalis was what brought us together, I think. And then Denma, and everything just followed from there. But check out Bonebreaker, awesome streamer, awesome community. Just finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If you do need to get some post-stream care, my friend, please do not feel pressure to stay. Get the rest that you need. For those that just entered here, if you're new to the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games in this house. And you are currently watching us play Final Fantasy XIV. It's essentially the main scenario itself. It is an MMO, but the main scenario is actually one of my favorites. And we are catching up before the next expansion drops next month. As much as you love it, you are really confused. Fluffy Weirdo, welcome in. Who else am I missing? Okay, Bonebreaker, Fluffy Weirdo, thank you for dropping by. Where are we in the story in Final Fantasy XIV? We are in 6.3 now. Just enough to get the card. You've been nerfed thrice. Alright. Yeah, a lot happens, right? I do have a lot of thoughts about that as well. We can like talk about it another time, but I'm glad I hope you had fun. I hope it was a great journey for you. Go try out Gilgamesh Island. See if you can tackle that now. But yeah, I have my theories as to the end of Rebirth, and we'll get more discourse over that as more people get to experience it. So that would be awesome to hear your thoughts about that. I wish I could join you, but you know, here we are. We're catching up to MSQ times. From one FF to another. Yeah, we're in 6.3. We have 6.4 and 6.5 to go. You can't do much with numbers. You have to know because I haven't played that far yet. Oh no! If you have not finished Endwalker yet, this is super spoiler territory. So this is after Endwalker. But if you are playing Final Fantasy XIV as well, add us as a friend. We need more friends. Thank you for dropping in with a raid, Fluffy Weirdo. Please avoid spoilers while you can.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
So, we got some Italian names in the house, so yeah. What's this? Who's that? No one knows. So, goodbye, Fluffy Weirdo. Thank you for dropping by. And perhaps one of these days, if we continue to meet each other in Bonebreaker streams, let us raid together in Dawntrail. There's a lot to catch up to. So, good luck on your journey as well. Alright, spoiler alerts are up. Varshan asks, tell me one thing, Kagnasu. Thank you for the lurk, Fluffy, and thank you for the follow. My alerts, for some reason, I can hear the alert now. For some reason, I couldn't hear the raid alert. Thank you for the lurk, Fluffy. And hey, share with us your journey next time. More people, the merrier. This is an MMO after all. Hello again, Bone. You raided. I closed another tab. Zen, thank you for always lurking in our channels. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in on the raid and double lurking here. Tell me one thing, Cagnazo. Cagnazo sounds like an insult. Cagnazo. Something you want to say that with much energy. Thank you for the self-care, and definitely will need that. Oh man, I don't know how other tanks do it, man. I tried to stagger my damage mitigations. I used more tools in my arsenal to mitigate some of the damage. I was able to catch some of it, but just sweeping up, I don't know if it's an item level problem or if it's a skill issue or maybe both. Maybe a bit of both, because my gear is not the best. So I mop up. When I try to mop up the dungeon, my HP just drops like a rock. So we got to figure that out.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
You're absolutely right in the run. I just discovered that like mid through the run. I remembered arm's length is the one that slows down mobs. So you want to gather everyone, and arm's length will slow down DPS. Then you hallowed ground when it runs out. Then you roll through your mitts. Oh my god, you're right. You know, I only learned about the I remember the invincibility during this boss fight. Yeah, arm's length. I only discovered that too late in the dungeon. And then you're absolutely right. Like, I should not be... What do you call that? I should not be too afraid to use the invincibility. Like, we have that for a reason. Paladins is the simplest. Push button. Become invincible. You know, no scary tricks with, like, the Dark Knight or Gunbreaker dropping down to 1. I don't know if that's still a thing. Do the Gunbreakers still drop down to 1? Did they solve that yet? It's always so scary when you pull on your damage and vulnerability. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, it's arm's length, gather everyone, and then become invincible. Give time for that invincibility, and then roll through your damage mitts. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. You heal up on your own. Is that new now? Okay. Hopefully after your hollow ground, they're dead. But that's reliant on your DPS. Yeah, then that's when it becomes a team effort. And then you give them maybe one to two mitigations. And if you're out of mitigations, then maybe something is wrong. Maybe something's up. It's like, guys, I'm out of mitigations. Then you know you need to... things are desperate. Yeah, Heart of Stone. I know Heart of Stone drops you to 1. Then you rely on the healer to top you off with their instant max heal. So I guess they changed that. Because it is difficult if you can't communicate with your healer. A lot of stories about them using their essentially once an encounter, long cooldown, maximum heal on you, only for you to drop back down to 1 a second later. There, Super Bolide. I'd be so proud whenever I say that. I cannot help but say Super Bolide. I remember that. Also to warn the healers and also for my own satisfaction. Sorry, we were listening to this guy talk about... Okay, Varshan's asking about the dragon presence. We're gonna have to tear it. We're gonna have to tear the essence away from this guy. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Dun dun dun! It's a trap. Oh!
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
Well, a source of a dragon's power, right?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
He is so lucky.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
Because he's realized our MVP is out of commission.
I go to join the brave.
Wait. Okay, wait. When Voidsent die here, they die permanently. Right. Because death is a thing in our world. Never mind. I thought we would have to Pokeball it again. No. Never mind. Sorry. So when Voidsent die here, they die. Because there is death in our shard. In the source. I thought we would need our Reaper friend.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
That is one of the few times you could actually say they die when they are killed.
I prayed we might meet once more.
Damn. The eye, though.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
Oh, where did you come?
So what now?
Hello?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
When did she show up?
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Bonebreaker, if you're still there. Now that you're done with Final Fantasy VII, and if you're looking for another Final Fantasy to play, did you know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that lets you play the game for free up to the Stormblood expansion with no restrictions to game time? And which lets you experience the content to its fullest. Just like one of our community members, Darth P. Karth, who's still on free trial and maxing out everything. Darth hasn't even bought the game yet, and he's already more than 500 hours deep into playthrough territory. But yeah, I mean, it is a legit invitation though, because Dawntrail expansion is coming out next month. And the main scenario does get super good. But you will hear it from a lot of vets as usual. Just stick with it and do the main scenario until you hit Heaven's Ward. Then it's usually in Heaven's Ward that makes or breaks the experience for people. Because A Realm Reborn, it's super slow. It's not exactly the best executed story, the base game. It's in Heaven's Ward where they really hit their stride and the characters come to their own and the plots start to come together and the seeds start to sprout. And to this day, I mean, I love the FF7 remake and rebirth, but 14 is still, well, my favorite FF. Oh, Ashdaya. They should go so far as to use Ashdaya's eye as bait. What could they be after? They gave us an eye, though. I don't know how Varshan will feel about that, but that is a powerful artifact. Why does he look so defeated? We are closer to finding his sister, are we not? Zero needs to learn emotions. So, we have discovered the source of the Void Scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our world is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zande created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. That makes sense, but then now they lost an eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. Oh. Never mind. In Karen's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's ether. And if he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Isaiah vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains mystery, what exactly was Cognazzo's part in it that he had finished? Delivering the eye? I don't know. You may now enter Lapis Manalis. Okay. Moreover, be advised that you may use mounts, but only during this quest. Okay. If Cognazio's intent was for his parting words to give us pause, then he has succeeded. To embrace death, to find satisfaction in oblivion. Perhaps it is indeed true that many Voidsent yearn to return to the life stream. God damn, it's the FF7. It's the FF7 conundrum. Who are those guys that we yearned for to return to the live stream? Yes, there's a live stream here. Why does he look so defeated? Oh. Naya explains how they managed to cross over, but we still don't know why they chose this time and this place for an incursion. A Dragon's Resolve. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you, that even your eyes should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you're upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alice back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Pray, give me a moment longer. Oh, I can't fly. Am I gonna finish the patch tonight? Can I finish the patch? I have 1 more hour. We might be able to. That's the dungeon for the patch, right? Everything else is just solo now. There's an 8-man? Oh no. Okay, I can pause before the 8-man. I can stop like at the 8-man. Cause goddamn, it's already June 10. I need to finish MSQ. We're to help Alphino and Alice, are we? There's little else of interest here, so I wouldn't be opposed to the diversion. Leave Ritra be. He needs time alone with his thoughts. 8-man next week. Yeah, most likely... Well, Friday and Sunday is official. But... Okay, actually, yeah, we're free to stream Friday and Sunday, but... I'm also free on Thursday, but I think Thursday we'll play something else. I'll reserve this for the weekends. Do you think if we just keep playing Fridays and Sundays, we will finish MSQ? I think we will, before early access. 17. No, it's the last weekend to make progress. Yeah, it really depends on my pace. And as you can see, the pace is quite slow for us. Yeah, I could stream on Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Let's take comfort in the knowledge that the Void Gate is closed, and that the people of Garlemald need fear the Void sent hordes no longer. Oh, you've come too. I don't see Fritra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. Well, he's indisposed. We thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Ceruleum Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. Oh, the blue stuff was Ceruleum. Okay, so Naran's saying you're at 6.3. There's 6.4, 5, then 6.55. Each one is 2 hours if you do it. So for me, nah, so far we've been doing each weekend is a patch. So I need to hasten it. Yeah. So Thursday will help. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I could take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Stinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Almost done with 6.3? Hell yeah. Would you and Y'shtola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with the ceruleum. It is a literal fetch quest. After entire expansions not having fetch quests. Or are they gonna cutscene that? No, we actually have to fill it. Okay, search for a leak-proof container. Bottomless barrel. This is less a container and more a sieve, given its poor condition and visible holes. This will be solid enough. Any luck finding a container? It is a welcome change to have Zero helping of her own volition. Perhaps she is finally beginning to trust us. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It will be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. You know what? Let's keep it uniform. Let's use Torgal as our MSQ mount. What the heck? The dolls. I'm trying to remember the dolls. That's important. The doll maker seeking perfection. I remember the first. I remember the first in the dolls, but Ah, wait. Cloud's bike should be faster. Why does Torgal seem faster? Yeah, for some reason, Torgal feels faster. Whoa. We just need to carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. Where's Estinian? The container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Ooh. Ooh. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. Yeah. Manalis male offending. Dude, this is better than what I have. I should get better gear. Filled to the brim with ceruleum, mishandling of this container may result in severe burns or the death of your loved ones. What? Why did they have to bring our loved ones into it? The snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Okay, narrator. Huh?
Is Ritra not back yet?
I keep forgetting the screenshot. Avert thine gaze, Darth! Congratulations on maxing out Carpenter, though.
Are you alright?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her.
That kind of happens when you max... Like, the crafting XP is just so fast if you know what you're doing, that your job quests are like, oh, right. So what I did with my crafters to level 80, I just maxed all the levels out. And then I just started the job quests. Goodbye, Darth. Farewell. Happy crafting. Thank you for dropping by as always. Resuming.
Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its
I
influence.
feel like it's booby trapped or bugged.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
Just thinking.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
I need profile pics.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Ooh, pretty. Retras quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. That Ashdaya's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness bespeaks her incredible resilience. So let us trust in this sign that she yet lives, and be not deterred in our efforts. I must apologize. Who's that? I must apologize for my bout of melancholy. To be so easily shaken, ill becomes a great worm. You have remained at my side and ever proffered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. Fellow MSQ goer, Eastern. It's this person! It's this person who was standing around. He's gonna stand around again. It was good seeing you again. I hope you'll remember to call on us sooner the next time you need help. I'm not your keeper, nor do I know what you expect of me, but I will keep my word. Oh, maybe these are his buddies. Oh, they're getting ready to jump into Oh, they haven't done the dungeon yet. Okay. Is that from the game? Yeah, okay, that's from the game. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Till next time. Ooh, she's committing to that. You know, the format now is reminding me of how they handle the Persona 5 Tactica, how the spin-offs. Like, you know, the Scions are pretty much developed. Like, where else can you really take them aside from them helping out? They're essentially like fully formed characters already. So you bring in a new person, and you have this new person interact with the old cast, so they become changed by the old cast. And we're lucky that we like Zero. Breathe through us, quell the tempest, blah blah blah. Paths barred. Zero wishes to know your next destination. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Rajathan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. Away we go, away from the cold. Actually, maybe that person is waving at us to join his party. Like, hey, join my party. Alright, out of our winter gear. Oh, it's the quest. It's a Sullen-Eyed Voidsent quest. The Voidsent glowers in your direction but says nothing. See, things that could have entered from that huge rift. So many possibilities. You're pretty sus, Voidsent. But kind of adorable. But still sus. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. Megaduta.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Another interruption?
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Oh, of course, Dewata. Thank you again so much for always hanging out, following us around. I really appreciate you hanging out with us. Please get the rest you need. Wouldn't want you to be a zombie tomorrow. I will be stopping before the dungeon.
You, stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't.
I'm guessing this is the dungeon. I'm assuming it's gonna be it.
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom.
This is probably the fire dude.
A massive fiend then took to the skies.
Fire, dude.
Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Al is connected to Al Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
Well, my worry would be them capturing another dragon to open more gates. We can work together on this.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response.
The timing is so weird.
Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
I really can't help but feel like we're falling into a trap. They are your ship, Vritra Estinian. Oh. It's just a bit odd to me. For them, it's like because you know it is Varshan form, so I thought it was just another sibling thing. But you know, remembering that Vritra's a fully grown dragon, it's different. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? Like Isael and Hraesvelgr. Ultimate irony is the direction of his life. Ooh, actually, yeah. There is precedent for this. I know people who may have seen something. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, where to then? The Great Work and the encampment at the Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. Hey Vano, welcome back. Hope you were able to you had fun with your guests. 22 months! Jeez. Yay to you as well, Vano. Thank you again for your support. Damn it. I'm really grateful for you guys for supporting the channel. Again, everything, all the donations, subs, and your support goes into the Tabletop Cinema coffers. Currently working with an artist to get some things moving and hopefully get more emotes and everything and improve for you guys. Thank you so much. About your question, we visited old friends, checking up on the rebuilding efforts in war-torn lands, and the Void have made their move. The Void Scent have made their move. They're opening massive gates and invading our world, but it may all be a trap. So another thing happened, and we're gonna investigate. Oh yeah, this is the near. Well, no, this is the near. This is it's like near, but it's from Bozja, one of my favorite mounts as well. Som, hey, welcome in. We are just on our way to finish this patch quest. Winding it down, but glad to have you on board, Som. Things are heating up. An invasion is imminent. And we are glad for your presence. Please check out Som, guys. Always makes you feel welcome. Such an awesome streamer with an awesome community surrounding. Good energy over there. Please check out Som. Yeah, welcome in. We are just finishing up this patch quest for the day. But yeah, this is pretty cool. And you pilot it like that. Alright, what's the situation? These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the buffalo remnants. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the buffalo remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion. But now I wonder. It flew north, in the direction of Khadka. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Hey, if we can take down 2 fiends already, that would be great. You did a whole ass Digimon marathon last night. 12 episodes? Must have been an awesome marathon, Som. Like getting 12 episodes done. Digimon seems to be the series that keeps on giving. Hope we had an awesome time. In case you're unfamiliar, Khadka is the massive rock formation that juts out over the water. That's where the ball of flame flew. Ball of flame. Okay, that could be the fiend. Undermining your GM reputation? No, definitely not, man. Keeping track of everything as a GM. We named the spy George. That was so surprising, though. Like, props to Ali. And if Ali's watching this, thank you for the follow off stream, Ali. But yeah, that, like, oh yeah, we are missing a 4th person in our party. Come on in, George. So fun. Now you're prepared plenty of stuff related to him. Suddenly realize you forgot his name. Yeah, it's George, for what I remember, and yeah, I'm excited. Like, we just took him on because we just needed a 4th person and we didn't want to fight the pirates, but I'm excited to see what you come up with that spy. You showed off your Digimon card collection? Hell yeah. Are you an active player? Do you go into like tournaments with the Digimon cards? Or are you just like collecting them for fun? Some Pokemon cards. I need to look for my old Pokemon cards because there's a chance that I might be able to sell some of the cards, but at the same time it's like, man, those are like those are imbued with my childhood. Like a holographic Charizard from the first edition or whatever. But I don't know where my cards went. Sad. I saw the light over at the Buffalo Remnants too, did you? Saw the lights over at the Buffalo Remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Ever since that explosion, we've seen nothing else unusual come from the waters, but there's no telling what our scouts may report. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo Remnants as well. You have yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga? By the sisters! Had I learned of this sooner... Never mind. There is no time to waste. Just a collector? Since a teenager, you haven't gotten any new cards or Digimon on our system. Hope they are in pristine condition, Som. That is a treasure you have right there. Desires untold. Now apprised of the situation, Napdeen is eager to take action. Confound it! We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadga? What? You mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanur, for instance. He has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. If someone can tell you how to scale Khadga, it will be Ketanur. Seek him out at the Giant Skull grounds. We have them in binders? Nice. It warms my heart to think of well taken care of binders full of awesome cards. And you know, it also just tickles me to think about how, you know, pieces of cardboard and art and the memories that we imbue them, they are themselves objects of power if you think about it. Wait, let's go? Nara, like, you mean the dungeon? Wait. You want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered the rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul. He climbs like a langur and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. If you commit to climbing Khadga, take care not to slip. Most routes were treacherous before, but I don't dare to imagine how they are now. Make sure to redo the party if you're gonna go, since it cars off the night. Oh, okay, so we are close to the dungeon. Got it. Yeah, I think Naran's still awake. You added this art in Discord. You'll do the focus a bit later, along with some others. You forgot about the goal focuses. Likely start the next session with this. Getting some new pieces together. No problem, Vanua. Again, thank you so much for the effort as well. And it is the first session was nice to just really get into the world. Because, you know, there's so many NPCs. It's a new place. But it's been a very gentle welcoming. Hello? Oh. No problem, Dove Taylor. This is an 8-man, right? How to reach the top of Khadga? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with one other route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Good to know! Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? This seems like it. A rare use of link shell.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed.
What?
The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Makes sense, okay.
A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
I always found that a little, random thought. I always like how they remember that our ears are up here. Because we don't have actual ears, right? It's kind of weird sometimes with the bunny ears or cat ears, and usually in anime they still have human ears, but here we don't. So we actually have to like reach up to press our comms. This guy looks like a luchador. Turn around. Or Spawn.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world too. Once.
Oh right, these were once heroes of light. Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault? Oh.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Okay.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
So is your dream to just take over our planet? I mean, that's a simple goal, I guess. Let's just fight here! Let's just end it here already! Damn it! These villains and their theatrics. Mount Ordeals now accessible. Do I even have the item level? I'm gonna check. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know if this will make it work. Oh, changing our top was enough. Huh. Edgy. Change the others to the ones you got to. Oh, I should check. What did we get? Manales Choker of Fending. No, we're out of Diadocos. Where's the item level again? 640. 605. 605. Wristband, choker, greaves of aiming. Yeah, that's it. But we do reach the item level with it. Okay, Naran wants to enter. Let's go. We just have to beat this guy up, right? That's the only instance. It's just a boss fight. I don't know how to tank this, though. I guess I look awkward, but... Though seemingly impossible, Vritra senses the presence of Ashdaya and the source, prompting you to travel north to bitterly cold Garlemald. In the mountains you do battle with Cagnazzo. But though you prevail, your victory proves hollow. The Archfiend of Fire, Rubicante, seizes on your absence from Radzat Han and moves to destroy the Void Gate in Al-Zadal's legacy. When confronted at the base of Khadga, he issues you a challenge. And thus do you make for the summit to extinguish the flame of the Void Sense ambition. Why did it start right away? Oh, it's just... wait. 1, 2, 3, 4? We're only 4? I thought it's an 8-man. Oh, I didn't see the numbers correctly. Okay. You do enjoy villains who consider themselves heroes. Yeah, those are some of my favorite villains. Oh, I put myself in a dungeon! Wrong queue! No! Why did it queue the... Oh, because I didn't unselect. No! I'm sorry. Dude, why is this guy? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Naran. We can't just like quit in the middle. Oh my god. Well, for those who haven't seen the dungeon, this is the dungeon that we did previously. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to map this up. I trust in this healer. Well, that's anticlimactic. Time to put our attacking skills to the test. We've been practicing. Speed run. I could have mitigated that, sorry. Right slam. Okay. I remember my directions this time. Okay, icebreaker, that, sure. Sorry about that. Mitigate! Okay, it wasn't so bad. Yay! Kind of embarrassing though. My glam, it's so off. Anyway, sorry, I was saying, I think I didn't finish my thought about villains. Those are some of my favorite villains. The ones that think they're doing the right thing. Oh my god. Oh. Almost bought the farm over there. I forgot our mechanics. Oh, in out, in out. So, Sai. I hope my thing caught that. 1, 2. One, snapshotted. Okay, out and in, out and in. We got this. Good. Back. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that is totally idiotic of me. Here we go again. Ah, cool. I hope maybe it's a chance to get good gear as well. Darth, welcome in. We're redoing a dungeon because I stupidly queued us in. But yeah. All the effects are on, so... Good. Critical Yash. Heal myself. Okay, we're good. Loot. Oh, we're here. Nice, nice, nice. Pass.
I've been waiting so long.
The FF4, right? Hell yeah. Iconic battle music.
Brace yourself.
Raid wide, mitigate. Antediluvian. Not sure what that is. Ah. We go again. Oh my god. Oh boy, I'm gonna wait right here. Mitigate. I should have saved my defense for this. Fuck. I wish I had it. Oh, I forgot about this one.
What? That's not right. How do you like this?
Void Cleaver. Oh. Bait. Take the slivers. Maintain DPS. Ow. Do I have 3 stacks of vulnerability? I will stay in my little sliver here. Thank you for resetting yourself. Oh, this I gotta mitigate. Nice! Thank you, group of randos. That was smoother than before. Clear commendations. Give to the sage. There we go. I didn't get any commendations. I'm sad. Yeah, the battle theme, Darth. That was battle theme. Now ordeals. Okay, now ordeals. Duwata, welcome in. You have not gone to bed yet? Why did we... Okay, clear selection. Clear selection. Mount ordeals. Okay. Yeah, this should be the last thing we'll be doing. We're already at 6 hours. I need to change my glam. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go. I'm assuming this other person's gonna be the main tank. Thank you for the self-care. Deathmatch. Rubicante. Why? What's his HP?
Of course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come.
Keep your stance up. Okay. Well, I will keep my tank stance up. Who's our tank? Amanda Bloom. I will follow her lead. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna let me main tank? Fuck! I guess I'm main tank now. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's what happens. Okay. I'll just follow you, okay? Jesus Christ. What happened to the other tank? Ow! Yeah, follow teammates. We're gonna follow teammates. Did people get pushed off? No. We're fine. Okay, I'll try to understand these mechanics.
Flames to lick at your
Clockwise. That's gonna be... He's gonna lift that up, right? Okay, that's lifted up. Oh, it turns once and then... Okay, I get it. Cool. Oh, another one? Okay, it's gonna turn once. So that's gonna switch out to that. So you wanna avoid it here. Okay, Naran is here. I trust. Naran, no! I watched this Naran's live flash before. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Ah! What a time to have all effects on! Jesus Christ! Get away from me! Does the paladin thing stack? No, it doesn't stack. Okay.
Will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
What do you mean, get away? Oh, sorry, there was a tank buster on me. So I'm like... I was just like telling people to get out. Yeah, sexy legs, sexy legs.
You are the first to behold this form.
Beholding now. Oh, he's one of those edgy one-wing dudes. Oh my god! I was on chat!
Flames rise higher. Look now on my
Flip. Roulette? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, we lost one! Kada Zoom Shadow.
To ashes with you.
Now. What's that? Tanks with me? Ah, fuck. I just brute forced that. Was that where the off tank should have been with me?
I shall tear you asunder.
I will go with my party. Yo! Kill it before we have to do this again. Come on. That is trial by fire, literally. It's like, hi, first time tank here. I look at the paladin. No response from paladin. Well, I'm like, well, shit. Paladin wanted me to experience. I didn't see any chat from the paladin, so I'm like, go ahead. Okay, sure. Good night, Dove Taylor. I'll see you on the next dungeon. And thank you, Naran, for dropping by. The tanks get a 70-degree cone. Nah, okay. So I just stood in place. I didn't know what to do, so I was like, okay. I guess I'll use my invincibility. But the yellow square, the yellow safety square, yellow caution square, that's basically both tanks stacked, right? If I remember correctly.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Yeah, no problem. We got the SM crystal. We can call anyone. We have Champions of the Rift on speed dial. Would you say this is all part of your plan?
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Wait. Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save? Two red balls. Okay, got it.
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Good night, Potato Dialogues. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the DPS and the Verblind. Red Mage Blindness. Oh! Okay, this is it. We're gonna get the whole villain monologue backstory before he dies. Hope it's a good one. Yo, we did kill everyone. 6.3. 6.4. What's left with 6.4 and 6.5? I think is leading to Dawntrail. 6.4 will be concluding this.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
It's the Gi all over again.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
Damn it. Damn it, Vanwa. It is indeed their Final Fantasy.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
You know, I just can't help but think that this would have been solved by dialogue and feasting. Oh, never mind. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because they need ether. The reason why Zero is special is because she's half human. Never mind.
And thus did we begin our great work.
I thought we could just say, hey, have some chicken. And they'll be fine. And there are not that many left. So, I mean, they could find a place to live here, but...
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Yeah, but Zero's special. She can eat apples. These guys can't.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn, you wage another.
Yeah, that's kind of what?
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Oh, we're going to another moon. Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
I actually do wonder now if accepting the void set and finding a way to cure them of their hunger, if that's even possible. I wonder if that kind of world shift is possible. Alright, let's conclude this quest for the day. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there is a better way. Yours. But you're the only one who can get ether from food. I need to know the rules of that, because if that's the case, if they can just eat to sustain themselves, if those five were special in that they retained their former self. The rest, I guess, they probably cannot change anymore. I'm assuming the rest of the Void Scent, the lesser Void Scent, so they will just feast upon everyone's ether. But the ones in charge, at least, they seem to retain their sense of self and their memories of the past. And if they can sustain themselves on regular human food, we would have welcomed them. But they choose to invade with their starved brethren, I guess. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Cool. And with that Final Fantasy out of the way, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out for this extended session. We did have an awesome photo shoot earlier. Really happy with some of the photos that I've seen so far. Thank you to the FC for an amazing photo shoot. Some great photos out of that. Was able to take some photos as well and scratch that G post photography itch. A huge thanks again to the FC for dropping by and supporting us on these Final Fantasy XIV streams, and everyone else who dropped by. Vanua Bonebreaker, thank you for the raid as well. The Dovetailer, Som, Dewata, Darth, hope you're enjoying your journey out there. Again, Bonebreaker, Potato Dialogues, Zen, Fluffy Weirdo, thank you for the lurk. And again, thank you for the raid, Bonebreaker. And thank you for the raid, V. Thomas. And thank you for the follow, Fluffy Weirdo. Curious to know as to where you are as well. Miss J. Quellen, welcome in. And everyone else, hope I didn't forget anyone. Thank you for always dropping by and getting us through this story, enriching the experience and making it so awesome. So I'll see everyone on Tuesday. We're gonna finally start Homeworld 3 and see for ourselves if the story is as terrible as people are making it out to be. I'm quite interested still in the world and the story of Homeworld. I'm going to Homeworld 3 with, well, fresh eyes, I guess. So let's see what happens on Tuesday for Homeworld 3. On Thursday, I will do my best to make time for more Final Fantasy XIV because we are not making as fast progress as I wanted, but I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying every hour, but I'm gonna have to add another day on Thursday for FF14, Friday and Sunday. Hopefully we'll be able to get more content done. So Seika's online right now. Late to the Beard Party is playing Alan Wake 2. Depending on your stand, I think it's 50-50. Yeah, we'll see. I'm a very new whatchamacallit, Homeworld fan, so I'm a baby compared to all these people. What is... Oh, Ultra Average Gaming was playing Stellar Blade. Okay, you know what? I've been trying not to stream too far into this, this late again, but once in a while, I just really cannot get enough of it. Lara Kitty, I'm gonna send you all over to Lara, who is playing another Final Fantasy game. This one is Strangers of Paradise. I heard that it was actually a decent game, but Lara plays a lot of Japanese RPGs. They were also on the Persona 3 Reload bus, also Persona fan. And coincidentally, an Italian streamer. We were dealing with a lot of Italian terminology here and swear words, so not sure if she plays FF14. But let's go ahead and raid Lara and give her our support. So thanks everyone for being here. If you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord. Our raid messages are over here. Let's go ahead and raid Lara. As long as I spell correctly. I don't know how to spell, chat. There we go. So I'll see you all on Tuesday for Homeworld 3 and Thursday, Friday, and Sunday for the continuation of the MSQ. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.